start. We can click the button and maybe everything perfect. Okay. The very red screen. All right, we're not. That's just the game that's loading slowly. Okay. GG Flutter. All right, fails world. Let's jump on in. And it is Minecraft 1.21.1. Let's put that in the the command there. Fail to survive. And let's see, Minecraft 1.21.1. Updated. Okay. So for those that, oh, I forgot to update. I guess I'll have to update later. Yeah, I guess I'll have to update later. They made some, well, no, I guess we'll update now. That means we gotta come back over to here. And all right, let me get an update. So we were told that the pack was updated. So let's see, server performance with Woot now fixed. Added quest for enchanted liquefier. Added missing quest descriptions. Changed final quest to give gold, not copper bucks. Added catalog recipes. Added missing catalog texture. Add blazed mob tiers. Fluid recipe. Fix gravity. Coins now make a sound. Fix shops not showing recipes on servers. Add chorus fruit to vitality fluid. And add blaze to mob tiers. All right. Updated the pack. And apparently updated some mods as well. All right, loading. I think we can come back over here. Yep, there we go. The very red screen. Oh, right, we don't need my splits open anymore. Uh-oh, that's not good. The pack just crashed. So much for updating on stream. Trying to see where they are messages. All right, let's try closing Prism and opening it up again. Updating on stream invites disaster, apparently. How you doing, Raimu? Hope you're well. It's my camera. Yeah, it's mostly fine. Yeah, it still seems okay. Oh man, that stinks. We didn't get any progress in speedruns. Oh well. Oh well. We tried. It did not work out. It's fine, yeah. It's really tough to get all the RNG you need to get everything working for that pack. I'm still really surprised in the world that we did make it to the, I'm still really surprised in the world we made it to the EMC, you know, the EMC duplicator stuff, that we didn't have a feather. I swore we had gotten a feather from the mob farm, so it's very, very confusing. All right. So now we're in the new version. Okay, and so now if we jump, yep, there we go. And yep, no fall damage. Okay. And if we do that, mod pack version 1.1, that's better. Okay, so we were last working on, we had set this guy up to get us some logs coming out. And we were going through quests. Oh, it overwrote my controls. Quest. Did it overwrite any of these? No. Resource packs. Okay, I reset the resource packs. Oh, I pressed escape. I didn't actually save anything, but sure. All right, reset the textures. What I was curious about, yeah, so it's these pipes are the old ones. Okay. All right, so we still need to get the. Oh, right, we have a couple pickaxes there. Okay. All right. Sleep, sure. Make sure our solars are generating stuff, and now we can go to the quest book. Okay. So we had last made some of this stuff here. Dropping raw biopolymer in biofuel will create polymorphic fluid. Well, that was tough to say. Into biofuel. So this drop in fluid into biofuel makes polymorphic fluid. And then mud into that makes clay. Unrefined portal fluid. Interesting. Netherwort and blaze gold. Okay, so we need biomass. So biomass. Mysterious biomass block. What does this produce? Saplings. And this required mysterious organic compound and all the goos that we don't have. Got it. Okay. So his biomass was organic powder. I keep thinking that's a yes, we have that there. Keep thinking this looks inside the inventory and not. It's just what you can craft. Let's make a few. So I got 7. And then it was this on the goo makes the biomass. Okay. I probably shouldn't do all of those, right? Because we only, well, I might need more than one. We need to cook. Our power is going up. Okay. Must have just been going down while we were, while it was nighttime. And this should be dumping them into here, right? Okay, there it goes. So it was this stuff, waiting. Do I have any buckets? I don't. Alright, so let's grab one of them. And if I throw one of these, alright, so there's our polymorphic fluid. And then it wants me to pick that up to make clay. So another bucket. I can't place it there. I should just grab some blocks. Okay, and there's another one of those. And can I just toss this into the middle here? Nope. Okay, I should make like stairs or something, I guess. Where did I put the mud? Sand, block, mud. There we go. Okay, does this eat the whole thing up? Doesn't. Oh, okay. I was thinking it would use it up. Yeah, we'll just erase it for now. Get rid of the mess. Okay, so now we have clay. Wait, it did. Oh, this was a checkmark quest. Got it. So now we have clay. Oh, we actually have to break it to get clay. Okay, there's our clay. That's the noise you're going with? Okay. So blast bricks made inside the solar cooker. Clay to blast brick, all right. Alright, so then these guys, simple controller, multi-block, simple solidifier, bunch of molds, black brick glass beta. Why does it say beta? Okay, so there's a handful of those. What was the pack wheat for? The biogenerator. Apparently you can use that to make some biomass. Oh, you can also do that in the pulverizer. Okay. So then, a simple tank for casting fluids retains most fluids when broken, but not auric. It's supposed to say Oratech. So we need the mold, some bricks, a tank. Alright, so blast bricks. Is that what it was called? A simple tank? Yes. A simple tank and a mold, which requires a block of something in the middle. I think I saw a redstone block. Mold. Oh, it apparently used something else. Didn't use the redstone block. Okay, so then we need a simple controller, which is 4 bricks. We have 3, so we need 1 more. Then we can make the simple controller. Requires a simple tank with fuel to melt items. Well, that's not going to get annoying or anything. So simple tank. Simple controller. Missing fuel. Does this go on top of it? Don't have a clue. Simple solidifier, so we need 6 bricks, 2 of the blast bricks. So 1 clay ball turns into 250. Block of clay turns into 1,000. So it's exactly the same, okay. We need some fuel, so can I use charcoal for fuel in this thing? No. Do we use coal? Apparently not. Okay, I guess we do the simple solidifier first. Does it cook with fluid? Oh, okay. I wonder what it uses for fuel. How about biofuel? Fuel temperature is 1,000. I mean, maybe that sounds like that might work. Does this retain the liquid when broken? It does. So it was 1, 2, we're out of blast bricks. Okay, so clay was... Hey Tom, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bio steel ingot. mud. And then mud was water drop and dirt was the dirt pile, and the dirt pile was organic front with water. All right, right. Man, amazing memory. We got that, and then this. So let's do a full stack. We won't have enough water to do that. I don't think 8 buckets, 8 times 4 is what, 32? Yeah, so that'll do half a stack. Okay, and then we got this guy with the water drops. And then we toss this guy into the other thing. Oh, and we got ads as well. All right, let's switch over to some Minesweeper while the ads run. John, if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a few. We're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck. Team Creeper. No, thank you, Dweez. We've already died plenty. We don't need more deaths. This one, Dweezil says, well, I'm rooting for you, but then also says Team Creeper. That want to be safe. Those two, that one will have to be thought about it, but I would be insincere. Let's see, this is a 111, so that means it has to be the one in the middle. There. Let's see, that one. Can't believe getting 75 seconds. You gotta think and move so fast to get 75 seconds. Understand you're not, flagging things. So definitely works, very different, but still, requires a lot of thought. There. You seem too close. How you doing today? Welcome. This is 1-1, right? Those ones, that one. What we got? We got 30 seconds. Let's see, 1 in the corner, 3. That 2. We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's see, it has to be both of those. All right, let's go ahead and once I finish clicking in the corner over here. All right, there we go. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Hope everybody had a good break. We didn't lose a grid, but we didn't make a ton of progress there. Okay, so what I needed to do was we needed to set up a place where I could dump the liquid so we can throw stuff into it. So let's just toss this in the corner, I guess. And then we can toss mud in there. Excuse me, and get some clay. And then it was clay. It was the clay balls, right? Yep. Oh man. The jumping is going to be rough. That was all the mud and all into clay. And all into clay. Okay, that'll turn into blast bricks. So then the blast bricks, how many? We have 2. We needed, was it 3 or was it 6? It was 6. Alright, so there's our 6. And then it was the simple solidifier. Turns moltens into solids. Hold shift, not filtering fluid. Biofuel because it touches the tank. Okay. Multi-block controller. So it's just, yeah, just like a smeltery. Okay. Wonder why they recreated the Tinker smeltery. So we got these. A coolant fuel tank. Multi-block valve. And then obviously it allows it to be very big. Okay. They have a typo over here. Having 3 in the multi-block will allow for up to 3 different fluids. Up to 60 items and 1 million millibuckets of fluid. Increases depending on the size of the multi-block. Gotcha, gotcha. Controller requires a fuel tank adjacent to melt items. Controller can store up to 4 different unique fluids inside. That's the simple control and the simple tank that we have. Okay. Solidifier allows molten fluids to be molded into whatever items you need. Solidifier's speed can be increased by placing a fuel tank with cooler fluids inside it. Water works very well. Interesting. The fluid mover allows you to move fluids around from inside the machine's GUI. Fluid mover cannot place fluids into the output of a GUI. Can also be used to in-world on fuel tanks to extract and insert fluids. Interesting. The controller will automatically eject its fluids into the adjacent solidifiers and mixers. Mixers will automatically eject into the solidifier. So let's see, lava. I can't see what that sign says. Oh, you can move it. Okay. That says water. Stone. Light gray asteroid can be melted into liquid stone. So we need to put the block mold into this guy. And then we need to put the light gray asteroid. So the problem is we don't have any light gray asteroid. Because we've been, yeah, it's messed up again. Or not again, but it messed up where I thought it might. These came from, oh, it does come from the light gray, all right. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You made it to casting? Yes. Molten stone. Oh, I thought it would make it into here. If I put this up here, does that... Okay, that'll take the stone in. But now it doesn't have the tank. But this one wants the tank of water anyways, right? And there we go. We got our first stone chat. And then stone... There's 1,000 millibuckets, and each light gray asteroid is 100 millibuckets. And we can fit 15 in here. The tank just makes it faster, true. And GG on your streak. That's what we just learned. Water tank can go above. Yeah, it does say adjacent, so it could go anywhere. I mean, it could also go there. It wouldn't hurt anything to put it right next to it, right? Let's see. So this was coal blocks. Hop route. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about automation yet. I'm not really sure what exactly we're doing. So now that we have stone, we could make that controller that we were looking to do. Is there a reason for it? I guess the benefit of the controller now is that we could put it here and access the draws. So yeah, the main problem right now is we don't have the light gray asteroid accessible easily. Just go mine one, yeah. So every, yeah, so and then 5 light gray asteroids turn into 1 stone. I see, and then you could make it so that this one always gets the stone. Locking in 100 millibuckets of fluid. So does that mean it's only gonna craft once here and then not craft the last one? Because it's gonna keep the last one in there. I gotcha. Interesting. Learning whether or not it's a good thing. Okay, so then what is this mysterious liquid? And this is how we can get down to the blaze bloom. Let's have a little bit of stone. You can use a generator to make more. You can use a generator to make more stone. Do you mean the cobble generator? But I need lava, and I don't have lava yet. Right? Am I misunderstanding? As in, there's a machine. Yeah, I think the cobble gen I think is with lava. Unless you're talking about something else. This one? Yeah, lava. We're pretty close to getting lava, I guess. Obtained through straining. This mysterious alloy with a mesh and netherrack. Maybe use the fluid generator to make more lava. When we get to lava, yeah. But, I mean, if it's, again, well, yeah. Yeah, we'll work through things. Yeah, we still need lava to be able to make lava. Yep. Alright, so we got the light gray asteroid. So we have the stone. I guess I am going to make the controller here. Speeding ticket. Nickel controller. Okay, what do we need for the controller again? This guy, storage controller, mysterious draws, and stone. Chest. What am I missing? Wood. Draws and controller. The problem is I don't have the thing that allows me to link everything, do I? Because that requires the paper, which needs the wood. Yep, dang it. Okay. Let's see, wheat, seeds. Let's see, the organic powder can go outside. Like gray planks up there. The logs, I think we had those, yeah, in here, okay. So finished that one. This one over here was the rods. So the rod mold required a rod. It's just a stick and blast brick. Rod mold, okay. So I'm assuming that's another solidifier. Yep. Okay, solidifier. And you want nickel rod. And that's how you make the strainer. Okay. So that's logs and then mesh, which is just sticks. Okay. The nickel rod is 45 and you get 90, so two ingots. Gonna need more biofuel. All right, there's our rods. And that should give us 4 rods. Okay, and then we needed those and the sticks. Making a chance upgrade is worth it. Lapis, redstone, wooden, iron. Oh, goody. Now we get to figure out what we need. We're trying to make the lava pieces. Lava drop. All right, so 50%, 55, 60. So what's the difference here? Tier 4 meshes, tier 5 meshes. Gotcha. So I'm assuming, I don't know, it looks like lapis maybe and iron there. These show bookmarks, show crafted. And mesh. Obsidian netherite. Heavy mesh. Heavy core. Okay, looking a little too far ahead. So this is iron, prismarine, quartz, breeze, gold, redstone. Oh, we can do the redstone one. Emerald, amethyst, diamond. So we could do the redstone one. All right, here's our rods. Let's grab you. All right, got a little bit more biofuel. So then we got the rods. So then the rods to make the strainer, what are we missing? Rods, logs. Oh, we need mesh to make the strainer. Let's see if we just make the wooden mesh to make the strainer. And then you put inside here the mesh. Got it? So you're saying there's an upgrade add-on? Chance. I mean, it's pretty cheap to make the chance. 50% added to output chance. What was the other thing that had... Was this guy? No. That one has a upgrade. It was not these, apparently. How are we doing? Wonder if I should... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ignore it. Okay, so the next thing was... Can be placed above a strainer to prevent spills. Oh, because we're going to need water to strain with. Yeah, makes sense. Can we do slabs of some kind? What do we got? Stone, black stone, light gray. I guess we get to see whether it goes there or the one block above it. Excuse me. Okay, so we have that. What do you give me? Oh, another strainer. Nice. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. That didn't take very long. All right, mesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it was chance. Wasn't it? Oh, was it 8 of them? Oh, it was around iron. Wait, we have iron though. Missing items. Oh, you can't use the wooden one. I see. Gotcha. So bamboo or string, which we don't have either. And string comes from leaves. Okay, so we can just put those away. Okay, so we needed the multi-block to get to mysterious. Made with a mixer. Wow, that doesn't... So multi-block controller. This is simple guide controller plus 4,000 molten blast brick. That was clay will give us that. Clay was mud, which was dirt, which we're making out here. And was there another way to convert this into mud without mud? There's a soaking table. Okay. Okay, and then these ones. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Do I need to make another controller here? Yeah, because we need to mix the controller. Suppose we could just get stuff into the simple solidifier and then take the controller. Wait, this is the simple solidifier. So not the caster, it's the thing here. So yeah, I do need another one. So what was the solidifier? 6 blast bricks. What's going on? Oh, we're out of power. Recommend keeping the simple setup for just in case stuff. No, that's silly. Why be safe? Why be safe? All right, we needed 6 of those. Unfortunate that this version of Dire Things doesn't have the anvils. I don't know what that is. Those ones. So the stone here we can just toss up here for now. So it's blast bricks, and that was simple controller solidifier. That's the one. So then we got this guy, and we wanted 4 of them. Okay, hopefully that will convert this guy into the multi-block. All right, looks like it's working. All right, good. So, and then we just need 3 blast bricks. Fuel tank, which is this? No, that's a simple tank. Multi-block controller beta. Multi-block solidifier beta. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I made the wrong thing. So we do need a controller to do the exact same thing I just did. Gotcha. All right, what was the controller? Four bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the simple controller. So then that one in there and that one in there. Okay, that means we need more clay, which means we need more mud, which means we need more water. And dirt. So we got 40. So that means we need 10 buckets. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't do that. Okay. Maybe it should be actually generating the water. That's what this thing does, yeah. Alright, so we got dirt. Oh, no, that's not it. Need the water. You can put in a block of lapis to speed it up. Does it... did it tell you that somewhere? Or you can do it the OP way? Oh boy. Okay, there's our multi-block controller. So now we need a multi-block mixer. It's in the speed blocks tab in JEI. Fluid gen. Right, I think we did look at this, didn't we? Could also put a nickel block, I guess. Man, that noise is it's definitely something. What was it? 2 more? 1, 2. I think it was 10 total in there. Nickel. And I guess we should put this guy next to that so that this one stays and we could use it for that more constantly or something. More things to think about since we're just kind of throwing everything everywhere. Alright, we got more dirt, which means more water. Alright, these things. Okay, so then we wanted not the simple solidifier. We were looking at the multi-block mixer, which is made from a multi-block valve, which is made from the multi-block fuel tank, which is made from the simple tank. Alright, so I need some blast bricks. How many? So we'll start with this. How are we doing out here with pickaxes? We're almost out. One, two, three, four. How about over here? You're fine. Oh, so does that mean... Nope, they've just alternated again. Okay. We're making the blast bricks. And, okay, so we needed a tank. 8 around glass, so that's a simple tank. Okay, and then this goes... This goes in here with 4,000. With a tank. So we're trying to make the mixer, which is the valve. And the valve is the fuel tank. Which sounds like we're probably going to need a fuel tank. So we're going to need another one of these. Hey Neffers, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Simple tank. Hope you're doing well today. Need some more clay, more dirt. Was this generated every time? 100 millibuckets? That is faster, right? We're making nickel, which it says 6 seconds. Yeah, that is faster. Just seems slow. More dirt. And then the dirt gets watered. Man, this really tests my memory. Makes me have to remember how all these things are made. All right, so then this guy is the fuel tank. And then I think we need to do one more time. Bit of a rough day, belly issues, not going into detail, and heartburn has been rough. Meds not touched it. Dang. I'm okay yourself though. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm sorry to hear you're having some trouble. We had a rough time trying to get through some Mad Pack 4 speedruns. Didn't go very well. And so we switched over to some contained relatively quickly. Okay, so what do we need? We need more bricks. RNG again. Mostly. Some of it was me. And yeah, some of it was just RNG. I think there's just 8 of these that we needed. So I think it was 2 blast bricks. Because I put a few extra in there. Oh, my sun went down again. Man, the sun needs to stay up and stay out. Should we put this over here? It's going to take up a lot of room. I wonder if this needs to be facing a certain direction. Let's see, mixer, controller, and okay, so now turn on multi-block at the top left of the GUI. If you can't see the button, decrease your GUI scale. No regulators detected. Add for reserving space. So if we grab some biofuel and put it in there. Okay. So then we need to make this thing made inside of a multi-block controller with a mixer. It's just called Mysterious. Mysterious. It is what it is. You can deal with it. Just prefer not to have to. Yeah, definitely. Multi-block only has room for 1 fluid right now. Well, when didn't it say something in the book? Multi-block controller. Yeah, single item slot in 1,000 millibuckets. Gotcha. I guess I was confusing that with one of the other ones because I thought it said it could store more fluids, but it is based on how much is inside it. Let's put this. Did that really just break it? So this one stores the liquid, this one doesn't? Wow. Really dumb. Okay. Way to go, mod. Okay, so we need a lot more. Yeah, you love consistency in mods. It's a weird contraption, yeah. Okay, so we need to make, and what did it say? So it was mysterious. Mysterious. And so it's going to need at least 6 blocks available, I guess. And so it's just 1 redstone, 1 nickel, 1 iron. Is that 4 stone? Yeah, one stone or 10 Lycra asteroids. And then the polymorphic and a biofuel. So that means we need more biofuel. And so that was charcoal. Okay, and this was organic powder. Are we even making organic powder? Because it was this thing, right? Shovel. Okay, and then we needed... Yeah, so does this also come from... Does come from the asteroid as well. But it's a much higher chance from the organic compost, okay. And then what is the collector? Steel and a hopper. Collector and a chest. All right, let's do that. That way, and that way. Okay, so that'll start picking those up again. Okay, so then we needed this stuff plus the charcoal to make more biomass. Am I missing more of these? Let's see, the slabs, did we end up? Okay, so that'll turn into liquid. So if I just do... something like that. Oh, but then up here. It's gonna be a mess. One more slab. Oh wait, did I not need that? I might not have needed that one. Hey Myrna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it was this tank I can break. Because, you know, that makes sense. Making a more advanced tank can't do what the lower tier tanks can do. Is that it? Yep. Your integrated dynamic storage got confused. Didn't see a bunch of items that you have in the chest? Uh-oh. That's not good. That one. And the other two we don't have up there. Do I have another? Yeah, we can use this one. Wondering where all your iron and primal steel went? It stinks. I wonder, can you... You probably can't put this in a compacting drawer right now. Okay. Didn't actually lose anything? There you go. At least it didn't crash the game. True, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it could have been worse. Okay, let's put that stuff away. So we made some biofuel. We also needed more of that mysterious liquid stuff. This stuff, the polymorphic. Polymorphic, which was that dropped into the biomass. Okay. All right, that stuff, that stuff, that stuff. Sure, and then this guy. Because we'll need that over here too. That's sand. Okay, so what are we trying to do? We're trying to make more blast bricks, which is over here. Bedtime? Alright, have a great night, Tommy. Sleep well. The item terminal you have upstairs doesn't see a bunch of items, but the downstairs ones does. Weird. Yeah, I've never used integrated dynamics, so I can't really help you. So I guess do we do 3x3? So that's going to be 9 on the bottom. Yeah, because we need, what was that, 6, 8? Oh, so I guess we could do 2x2, make it too tall. Well, let's think about this again. So we need to be able to hold 6 different liquids. So I'm assuming that means it only has to be 6 tall then. Channels matter. There are oh channels. Yeah, there are channels. Yeah, we need to take a break too. All right, that should keep everything contained. Excuse me. All right, well, let's just do that and let's start. Man, it's nighttime again. Do we have sleeping bags, I wonder? Although I don't have wool, so I guess I shouldn't even bother looking. How we doing over here? Okay, seems fine. I'm really about talking to bugs. The lowly mount was returning found not found. Cookie issues again? Really? You're so lucky, Neffers. Always finding random bugs. Alright, so we have the solidifier, the controller, the mixer, and a tank, and then more bricks. Okay, so we need 4 more bricks, which means more clay, which means more water. But if you put it in chat, it appeared fine. Interesting. All right. And then mud in this guy makes clay. And then we needed 4 more bricks, so just 4 clay, right? Wait, did this give me anything? Nope, just coins, okay. Does this one also use speed upgrades and everything too? Close. I guess not. Close. Different kind of speed upgrades. Got it. No other drops? That's interesting. So I suppose we could do this one if we didn't want seeds from it. Wait, but what's this one? Oh, unused. All right, never mind. Okay, so 4 more bricks. All right. You did no seeds on the wheat? Yeah, I'm sure we will eventually. You went and uninstalled third-party apps to see if there was a conflict even though LOL is global. I was wondering if it had been cloned and confused stuff. Just the cookie. Very weird. Alright, so there we go. We got 8 slots. Yep, can hold 8 buckets. So let's go grab a... Actually, we're going to need 2 buckets of fuel, right? So that's the fluid. So you have solidifier and mixer. Right, we still need to take a break. Okay, how do I get this inside? Do I right click it? No, so clearly there's a way to get liquid in here. So I'm gonna need another mixer. Maybe, I don't know, let's see. Because you might need 1 mixer per liquid, maybe. Nope, you do not. Okay. All right, fine. Let's take a break. This guy's still breaking stuff. Wait, these aren't running. Oh, because nighttime? No. But it is out of power. Why no power? Do I need to like right click these guys or something? So we can try breaking and replacing. Oh, dang. All right, well, now we need to fix that. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. We'd start the pack? No, I think we might just have to replace them because we upgraded. Come on, Lil, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. Can't craft a crafting table. Okay. Did I turn on Twitch phone? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
Grab some obsidian. Okay, we may or may not have almost died. Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh? Hacks.
Stand. That better be fake. I didn't pause. All right. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Whew. You got me? Yeah, thank you very much, David. Oh god, there's another one in front of me. Okay, we're trying this again. All right, be nice. Dang it. I think it was because of the offhand. All right, well, GG question. Thank you very much. Second time's a charm, I guess. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time. Then he hit me for 7.5 hearts. Ellie wee. Alright, let's grab some food. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, sir. Yeah. Super cutie. Alright, we need some blocks to place stuff down. We also need more energy cables because I broke some. Blocks. I can't even... Can I reach there? Alright, got it. So what I'm thinking is that maybe because we restarted the pack that, or not restarted the pack, but upgraded the pack, that maybe we need to like replace this guy or something. So then we got that guy. Nope, this isn't generating anything. Because it's got 0 at the top. Let's try breaking it all down, I guess. Do I need to like replace it? Hold Alt open. Works during the day. Okay, you can't reset it. So then we have 15 pieces. It still shows as 0. All these show as 0. I mean, it says daytime, but I guess just in case. Why can I sleep when it's daytime? Is that all it was? Nope, still generating nothing. Alright, I guess we can try quitting and restarting it. I guess if this doesn't work, then we can try cheating in the solars. Then it was midnight. What do you mean? Oh, like I didn't wait long enough for the solars to start generating, maybe? Woke up around 0:25. I feel like those solars, they don't, once they come out, they started generating, but who knows? Could just be. All right. Back in. Be nice if there was a actual UI that told me, kind of what was going on. What's not working? The solar panels. They extend regardless of sunlight. No, they go away at night, Nefers. The solars. They follow the sun and then they disappear when it's nighttime. Yeah, so these guys aren't generating. But yeah, maybe we do need to, okay, so yeah, now they're going. I don't know, it could have been something weird like it was a thunderstorm or something, and maybe they wouldn't work in a thunderstorm, but we don't see it because we're in space. I don't know. All right, so there we go. Now everything's powered, or starting to generate power. So they've been updated. Where did that you needed to restart? Yeah, who knows if I needed to restart or not. You've seen them just being open all the time in the playthrough you're watching? Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen them close in ours at least. Alright. They close at night, open during the day? Yeah. They should follow the sun, yeah. Okay. So we were working on getting distracted as usual. So we have those two things in there. So we need stone, iron, nickel, and redstone. Iron, nickel, redstone. How much do you get from redstone? 90 millibuckets. I think that's all we needed. Alright, so redstone, iron, nickel. And those two things. Missing something. Stone. That's not where it goes. All right, so then all of that is going to turn into a bucket of this mysterious alloy. One, 90, 90, 90. 90, 90, 90, 1, 1, 1. Made inside the multi-block controller with a mixer. Made inside the controller. You have to click the bucket to the filter of the output. You have to click the bucket to filter the output fluid. Click on the mixer. Mysterious alloy. And then turn it on. Oh my goodness. All right. That was definitely not obvious. Told you I hated the mod, yeah. Thank you, Jack. For what it's worth, I watched Nick and Isaac's POV of Ben's pack. They have not made a vid for a while. I wonder if there's some dev creator relationship thing going on, where they're in the know and Ben is like, yes, sir, hold up. Who knows? All right, so we got our liquid here. And so then this obtained through straining. So does this go in here? Do we right click it? Do we right click in there? Does that do it? Hey Toasty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Looks like that might not be working. Let's see. Oh, we also need netherrack, right? Okay. So we need netherrack. So placing stone next to primal gel goo will change it to netherrack. Gotcha. You're okay-ish? Uh-oh, what's going on? Stone. Didn't we have more stone? Got it. You. Should we make more biomass as well? Alright, that'll turn into the netherrack. Kids aren't helping. It's a rainy day, so they want us to be Chuck E. Cheese and entertain them while you try to cook, clean, feed, etc. Just a lot going on. Parent day, I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they can give you some peace of quiet at some point. If it makes you feel any better, we didn't do well with speed runs. I don't know why that would make you feel better, but but yeah, we had a rough day of speedruns today. Didn't really get anything accomplished. All right, you, and how much do we have? 2. Let's turn into netherrack. Probably should have done a few because we're gonna need more. There we go. We got some netherrack, and then you go in there. They're just generally being butts to each other, and their mom is still on the med from the C-section, so she's yelling. They aren't listening. The dad has to get involved. There's a lot of energy. Oh, it's one netherrack per. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so then this goes into the centrifuge and only makes 250 millibuckets of lava. All right, great. So we need more stone for more netherrack. Hope we get lucky with RNG. And then we have to remember how to make stone. So stone was solidifier, and it was the light gray asteroid, right? So we need 10 of each of these. This is where that sifter upgrade helps. Yeah, we don't have the capability of making the upgrade. Yeah. I guess we do it in here. Then we'll just need the solidifier. And close with an oak sapling. Yeah, we don't have the oak sapling yet. You do have the ability. Right. I know we'll eventually have the ability. Or at least I'm assuming we'll eventually have the ability. The junk saplings don't give leaves. Blaze goo to get the oak sapling. Makes sense. Yeah, we're on our way there. I'm pretty sure it's the next page, which gives us the sapling, and that's where we get the paper, so I can make these things as well. So we're getting there. We're getting there. This guy's gonna break. Guess we'll just upgrade to one of them. All right, come on, RNG, be with us. Be with us. All three of these give us a lava drop. You can do it. It's like a 60% chance with the netherrack, I think, right? Or with the redstone. Okay, there's one. We should have done a poll. And 2, all right. From watching the VOD from last night, my little bit of time here, feels like a challenge. Yeah. See something nice about this mod pack? Level impossible. Yeah, the big problem, oh wow, we got all 4. The big problem with the mod pack is it's all mods I know nothing about. Nothing at all. And so you know, all of the Aura Tech, all of the Ben's mods I know nothing about, and so it's a lot of learning. And that's been the rough part. That's been the rough part. Exactly, yeah. Once we get one bucket, then we can create the oh yeah, I guess we want to make another fluid generator. Yeah. I was thinking I'd make the cobble gen first. But yeah, I guess you're right. We should probably make the fluid gen first. And then what was it? It was nickel. All right, so there's our bucket of lava. And now we just gotta wait 10 cycles for this to generate lava. We gotta wait 20 cycles for it to generate lava. We'll need 2 more buckets. Okay, and the stone generator was this guy. Does mean we need 6 stones, so we have enough. I had to do a double take there. It's like, is somebody else in the chat? Okay, I'm assuming this guy's broken. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh yeah, so see, Nephros, the solar panels are down. Because that's why I was surprised when it, you know, wasn't generating power. Because yeah, right now it's generating power. Even though, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand stuff, so. Okay, we're waiting on the lava. 750. 800. Does it grow poo? Pretty close, Alley One, pretty close. All right, and then we can we're probably going to make a couple fluid generators making lava. And then I'm assuming we can replace our biofuel with lava. You had to break and replace some logic cables and now it sees everything? Oh, nice. Well, GG. Resource generator. What do you need stone in there to duplicate it? Nickel. Excuse me? All right, so there we go. There's our stone generator. Very, very quick. Chest. Logs. Chest. And so does this auto output? Doesn't. Okay. Drawer. What am I missing? Blocks. Have you added upgrade blocks to the generators? I just did. Yeah, I added a nickel block to it. Is the nickel seem to be the highest I could do right now? Yeah. Yep. The next good one you can make after nickel is obsidian. Oh yeah, we could probably do obsidian. Well, can we make obsidian in... I was thinking of tinkers, but we're not using tinkers. Can we make it in here with water and lava? Oh, we can. Okay. You have additional garbage to ingest to help. Still waiting. Sounds very weird. Yeah, you use casting to make it. Yeah, it looks possible. Okay, so we did that. Oh, wait. Why isn't it? What are we? Okay, yeah, we need to get to the blaze bloom. So now we got cobble. Can we not just place stone to get cobblestone? All right, we got cobblestone. Now we need gravel. That's exactly what it wants you to do. Pulverized stone. No, I think it wants me to use the pulverizer. Pulverized gravel. Place sand next to the gel and it'll change to soul sand. Okay. It's not very descriptive. Yeah, well, I mean, it says pulverize. So that's all I was thinking. Where do these things go? These go into... This goes over into here, right? Yeah, so we should probably make another pulverizer, I guess. What was the cost of a pulverizer? Pulverizer. Fair core steel and a core. Do we have 8. What about steel? We have, that's blast brick. We have no steel. You get a pair of research generators for stone and cobble. Ah, nice. Yeah, smart. This message is sent from the oldest breadcrumb you're responsible for. He thinks you guys are fake. Can anyone say hi to Elliot? No, we're fake. We're all AI. This is not real. I'm just wary of the FTS bot and how some words are blacklisted. We are fake, but we are just good AI. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so let's break this guy down, and then we're going to need to alien beep boop. Okay, we're going to break that dirt chest because who needs it? He said a giggle fit now. GG. I wonder, can we output to the top of these? Or do I need to... actually, I'll put this... Keep forgetting that you can't break it from the front. Alright, there we go. Need a item pipe. Alright, then we got cobble, nickel, and a wrench. Alright, there we go, stone. Okay, so now we got stone being generated. Yeah, that is a good idea. Does it tell you? I wish it was all separate ones here and not all together. Like a bunch of or one per line here instead of a tag. Okay, but it does look like it's just all the stone stuff. Resource generator. All right, what do we need for the resource generator? Lava and water. Yeah. All right. Water and lava. And stone. Resource generator. Nickel. Hey, Ven, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You and you. And we want another draw. Why can't I make a regular draw? Oh, is it all 8 for a regular draw? Oh, gross. Okay. that one. And we need a cable. What the heck? Alright, there we go. So now we got cobble generating as well. So glad to be indoors. It's absolutely pouring outside. At least the rain doesn't bother you in space. It may actually bother us in space. We may have just found that it hurts. Yeah, we upgraded the mod pack today. We're on 1.1 today. So we have the floaty physics and we don't get hurt from falling. Freefill told me that there was an update. Although it does make jumping around the base tougher. Okay, so we did that. Now we need gravel. Oh right, we were gonna make a pulverizer, man. Which means we needed steel. We have some dust available. All right, I will use that to my advantage. Okay, so then it was steel. We want to cook it. Pulverizer for grinding ores. Yep. We needed to pulverize the cobblestone into gravel, into sand, and I didn't want to put it in the pulverizers we have over there, because then it'll toss them into the solar cookers and probably cause problems. So steel, all right. So then we're doing the pulverizer. Nope, we're missing something else. Pulverizer. We need the core. Do we not have an extra core in here? No, we've used them all. Okay, core. This needs steel and light gray asteroid. Can we do this? And no, that's too bad. That was the core, primitive, and pulverizer. All right, pulverizer. Don't have any cobble on me. All right, so we'll do 27, I guess. How we doing over here? Are you done? Not yet. Okay, so there's some gravel. How many of all of this do I want? Netherwort, you get it from sifting soul sand. And it's a 60% chance. And then the blaze goo is blaze powder. Redstone and the primal goo. Solidifying molten blaze. Made inside, what did that say? Made inside the centrifuge. I see. Primal steel and lava. Okay. You making enough power now? At the moment, no. But when it's sunny out in space, yes. Have to go get soul sand, or can you make it? Yeah, we craft it. We craft it. I'm assuming you can't put this reflective glass on top of the solars, right? It's faster than the lower tier goo? For other lower goo recipes. Oh, okay, yeah, I would have assumed you can't use the other goos for it. Just for the cookers? Yeah, that's my assumption as well. But how you doing, XO? Hope you're well. But we are making enough power for for everything to run while the sun's out. If the sun's not out, then we have a problem. But if the sun's out, we're good. How's the new pack? Is it good? Yeah, it's been all right. It's been a little tough because it's a lot of new stuff to learn, and I'm old and stuck in my ways, all that good stuff. So so that's been the only difficult part. So it's been a lot of learning, Do we have much sidetracking? Not really. Everything's been kind of straightforward, based on the quest at least. Didn't realize the pack had chip and re-chiseled. I saw the chisel. I don't think I saw the I don't think I saw the chisel because I don't think I saw the chip because I don't think I normally care about it. Are these all things that you could have done in the resource generator? No. I was wondering if once you got one, you could do many. I mean, I suppose you could set up several pulverizers and get a resource generator chain, you know, kind of typical Skyblock style. Alright, so we got sand. And then sand goes next to the goo. So sand, 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 sand. Alright, that'll make us some soul sand. And yeah, I guess that means we should make at least a centrifuge or two more. One that could be water, one that could be lava, because we're going to need both. Because we need lava in here to make this from primal steel. I don't understand how I have the dust available. Where is the... We even have some dust here too. Primal coal and the ferrocore. Okay, yes, we did have a few. Do you want a water hint or you want to find it yourself in JEI? There's a key you can make to remove the wall blocks, but I would suggest getting an unbreaking upgrade for it. Saves wall bonking. These ones? So that I'm not hitting my head when I'm jumping. Do I want a water hint? I mean, if yeah, you can tell me. I think you had mentioned earlier that there was an infinite kind of water thing. Functional storage has an upgrade. I was going to make the fluid draw to at least make it so that I could pick some stuff up or store more of those in tanks. Soul sand. It makes 5 buckets a tick. Yeah, I was just talking about storage. That's crazy. So it's like the sink essentially, but in functional storage. Okay, so we got soul sand. We needed soul sand in there. Why is it so fast? So functional storage. Apparently there's an obsidian generator as well. There you go. Every 1 tick, it generates 2 buckets of water. Still not dead? How you doing, Zach? I assume that means everything went well with you. Hope you're doing well. Where is the fluid storage? So I see this one, framed fluid drawer. Fluid. Okay, just didn't see it. So it's just a bucket with planks around it. 2 buckets per tick is crazy, yeah. You got to the mysterious cellar? We just did, yep. The browns 1 now, trying to sober up. Gotcha. Didn't see the obsidian generator. Oh yeah. Congrats on your win, I guess. We don't have copper, so we can't do that. Lava gen is gated behind dripstone. That makes sense. Since you need dripstone typically for it. let's see, fluid. Oh, there's a lava gen too. It's only 20 millibuckets per second. That's faster than this guy. At least with the nickel. Because this is 50 millibuckets every, what, 5 seconds or something? Let's see, do we still have like the pulling upgrade or anything? Yeah. And what do you cost? Stone, hopper, redstone. Yeah, that's fine. $50 millibuckets every 6 seconds. Alright, so we want hopper. We need draws. And then pull stone. Does that stone work, or does it have to be the other stone? It's the other one. Pull. Man, I can't wait to get the draw controller actually connected. Alright, so then this one, you want to pull from the bottom, and you pull from the bottom. Okay. And just give us a little bit extra storage. Alright, how we do? Did we get? We didn't get any blaze powder. Oh, right, because you don't make it that way. Right. Duh. Okay, but we did get another one. We didn't get the gas tiers. So then the blaze bloom goo. Summoning? You can summon a happy ghast. Yeah, I see. So you can use the blaze bloom on the other ones, yeah. Gotcha. Good to know. Let's get rid of most of that. So is the blaze powder. So we needed 4 blaze powder, and it was 1 plus. Okay, so it's 2 buckets and 4 dust. And how many buckets left? Bucket. What did that say? Right click while crouching to open the GUI. Oh, interesting. Lava. You can't grab lava out of here? It's backwards. No, you need to left click, not right click. It's right click to put stuff in, left click to take it out. It's just confusing because that's not how you use a bucket, you know, typically. You're so smart. Wouldn't go that far. Using functional storage fluid draws feels weird. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's do 4 more. You pumped it to a tank because you didn't think buckets worked. Okay. Alright. right, so there we go. There's our blaze powder. And we upgrade. That says a shovel. Do I actually need a shovel? No. All right, good. And goo. We got our upgraded goo. I'm hoping that this still works with water. No, it requires netherwort and blaze powder. Okay, so that's the big difference. So we can't just use, yeah, all right. The word is easier to automate with a cloche. Oh man, I would have never thought about that either. Just soul sand, gotcha. Man, you guys are smart. Let's see, those ones. And pipe to auto clicker to auto feed. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was like, what the heck is row? Confused me a lot. All right, we're getting so close to making paper, chat. So close. The next key, limited options at the moment, but maybe it can break these horrible room blocks. we were just getting there, Neffers. I think it was Neffers that had mentioned that, right? Limited options at the moment, but maybe it can break these horrible room blocks. Oh, and this is actually going to give us soul sand too. It breaks room blocks. That's all. Yeah, that's what Neffers was saying. That you know, because I kept hitting my head on these when I was jumping from room to room. So Neffers had said you can get rid of the room blocks. So it does what it says on the tin, you know, like some people say. Cloche. It may be expensive to keep making blaze keys right now, but you can make an item repair block. Well, yeah, I'm probably not going to make it. Oh, that's what the noise means, is that it's ready to eat more? Okay. I thought the noise was that it was creating things, not that it was hungry. Didn't realize there's an item repair. Okay, so that was the... Oh, we're out of daylight again. Pretty useful. Okay, so we're making another cloche. Okay, what's the cloche? It is ferrocore, nickel, lapis, redstone. What are we short on ferrocore? Of course. Let's grab iron. Had to do IRL admin, heard my name, hope it wasn't bad. Kind of hope it was disastrous at the same time. No, it was all good. We just saw in the quest book about the key that you were talking about. We just unlocked it. This is not right. We need to put this in here first. You can craft keys to expand rooms. Like we did here. Or you mean different than that? Or do you just mean this room, this one that breaks the blocks? That one.
It don't matter.
Hey, Cordo, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Cordo, thank you very much for 27 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Cordo? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even see Ven's message. Are the extra room keys quest rewards, or is this all the rooms you get? Yeah, we started with one, and then we crafted keys and just used them on that thing. So yeah, thank you, room key, or maybe we just look up key. Yeah, so the one you start with was the organic key. Wherever that is. Okay, apparently I'm just blind. But there's an organic room which gives you the tree. And then there was a asteroid room which gave you all asteroid blocks. And then eventually you get to the glass room so that you can use these solar cookers. And then eventually you can open into space. And it seems like there's also some additional keys here. Chaos Gatekeeper. And a Chaos Guardian key? What the heck? And an End Portal key? Interesting. Okay, so we got ourselves more fair stuff, and then we wanted to make the cloche. Oh boy, Draconic Evolution? Yeah. So then it was Soul Sand and Netherwort. Oh, I need the Nether upgrade or something. Netherwort blocks and an upgrade base. Okay, so we need a bunch of netherwort before we can do that. Okay. Oh no, this does work. You don't need to upgrade, it's just slow. Yeah, gotcha. All right. So let's see. The next thing we were trying to do was we were trying to do this guy. So placing a mysterious organic compost next to the Blaze Bloom goo will transform into mysterious biomass. Okay, so this is organic powder and mysterious organic. Mysterious powder and organic. Mysterious. Okay, what am I missing? Organic powder is organic powder. Right. Try again. Mysterious organic compost. All right, and then this is the biomass, which goes over to there. All right. All right, then we can break these guys. And then it was this stuff just gets smelted. that will drop all kinds of saplings. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, we got ads in a minute. Is this a minesweeper break? Okay, good. And then we need the hammer. It's almost broken. And this is when we're gonna get mineral. Ooh, nice. As well as saplings. Come on. Come on. Convert. How'd our netherwort do? There we go, chat. We're getting netherwort. And there we go. We got our mysterious biomass block. Yep, which produces all these saplings. All right, let's take a break. And let's play some Minesweeper. Chat, you guys know the drill. We're going to run some ads. We do run ads every hour, 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Three. Enjoy your break. Yay, Minesweeper. 3, 2, 3. There. We got a 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 3, 2. That one. Those ones. This one. Safe and safe. 2 in the corner. 3, 1. This now a 1, 2. This is a 3. This 3 has to be here. Excellent. This 2 is there. Good, good, good. Alright, so this is just over here. So we got a 3 and a 2. Let's see. This is a 1, 2. Which makes the 4 all of those. This 3 is here. That 3 is there. This 3 is a 1, 1. Let's see, that 2, 3, okay. All right, how many mines? We have 5 left in this thing here. Ew. So this is a 1 and a 2. So there's 1, 2. This is a 5. This is a 6. So we have 1 there, which means 1 there. 4 is good, 6 is good, this 6 is good. Wait, we have 1 more somewhere? Oh. yeah. Figured some stuff out. We have 1 remaining, this 2 is safe. Alright, there we go. We did it. GG. Yay, we survived one again. And we're still under or over a 50% win rate, so that's good. No booze, no booze. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. And hope everybody had a good break. Let's go ahead and pick this guy up for a moment. Put this one down. And let's grab a shovel. We don't have any sticks, I imagine. Yep, no sticks. Shovel. And can we also grab another pick? So I imagine the one outside is dead. Might be a little bit faster. But there we go, chat. We're getting some saplings and a mangrove. Okay, so we got saplings. Oh, and there it is. We got our mineral. Nice. Oh, and then we need to make bone meal from compost. Okay, I'm assuming I can put this in a cloche. Can. Any dirt. So let's break this guy. Does this retain anything? It doesn't. Good. Alright, you. We want you with a piece of dirt. Wow, it's pretty slow. It's very slow. I guess that means, is it dirt makes things faster? Or is it just the upgrades make things faster? No, it's just the upgrades makes things faster. Okay. Let's see, we only got 2 jungle. We did get 4 of them. We have 4 of the spruce now. Okay, so we were trying to make, yeah, so we need to make the compost. Is that how we make the drying table? No, the drying table, oh, we need string now. So can I just grow this in this space? Hey, Southpaw. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we got 4, we got over 4, we got over 4. All right, I think this is good. Let's pick that guy up, put down the other one. All right, put that away. That can go. We also want to put this guy in a cloche. Same thing. Yep, same duration. What was the cost of a cloche? Well, we have it, so... Alright, we got you and another piece of dirt. So I guess we can just leave this here. Since that one's going to be much easier in most cases. Although I guess now... No, alright. Well, I'll upgrade it. So if I don't upgrade it, I'll forget about it. This one was just in here. Goo. How'd the speedruns go? They didn't. We didn't do very well. Didn't do very well. We ended up getting... what was it? We ended up getting to... The furthest we got was to creating the EMC generators, and then I realized that I didn't have any feathers. And when I killed a flying bird, it didn't drop any feathers, so I reset that one. And then after that, we didn't get anything that was able to start anything. So everything just went pretty poorly. Biomass churning. So it just generates, so you can use netherwort to produce power. Oh, it's any seed, but it only runs for 15 seconds. RNG has been reset for next week. Hopefully. Okay, we needed nether wart for something. Composting. And then how do I get string? Leafy string from leaves. Ah, okay. Do I need the upgrade to get the leaves out of this? Only with the shears upgrade, yes. Okay. Shears. This requires 4 shears and an upgrade. Can we use wooden shears? Can they be these type of wood, or is it the other one? Nope, that does work. Wooden shears upgrade. Okay, so that'll start producing some of that eventually. A light gray sapling? Does that... Oh, okay, that produces the light gray logs. Not the light gray asteroid. Okay. Oh, and it just immediately does it. It doesn't... You don't have to wait for the next cycle. Okay. So what are we... It's nighttime. Iron is still problem. Are we not processing the gray one? We finally emptied out the other two. This thing is slow. I think it's on its last pick as well. Yep. So the magmatic generators can probably use lava, right? But they only generate 20 RF per tick. How much does it generate per bucket of lava, though? 10,000 RF per 100 millibuckets? Is that what that's saying? But it went down 300 millibuckets, and we're at 15,000. All right, let's put this guy there and this guy there. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it uses 200. I wonder if... So those only do 20 though. Like, so they're very, very limited. But I suppose it's another source of free power, and this free power will work when it's nighttime. But again, that's only 40. And I'm assuming we can't just upgrade those, right? Basic capacitor requires the paste, which requires alloying, which we're not at silicon yet. We're not there yet. So I probably shouldn't waste the lava on that. As I don't think that's going to be worth it. We need void upgrades, which is probably obsidian. But we can do void. Wow, it's 8 though. Wonder how difficult it is to get to copper. Alright, we are getting distracted again. So we were trying to make compost, which needed a single sapling. Did I grab the saplings? I did not. Saplings. And the primal steel, we needed that to make the blaze powder, right? Can I put those in there? I can't. Alright, let's grab one of these. We'll just manually put the nether wart in here for now. We got the leaves. The leaves were to make the 3 across. Was that string? And then what was the string for? The string was for the drying table. Okay, yep. Alright, then we got leaves. Actually, I guess leaves can go up there. And then apples, sapling, log, and sticks, I guess. Alright, all that goes away. The leafy string plus logs. I think you saw a block made from nether wart, but I forget what it was. Maybe an upgrade. You moved too fast for you. Moved too fast for myself. But yeah, I believe it was the nether wart block for something. We're looking for the drying table. There you are, drying table. I guess we should make the composter. Compost, no. Composter. So we need slabs and planks. slabs, composter. All right, there we go. And we got the drying table. So now we need log sheet, which is 4 logs. Can that be these logs? Log sheets, yep. All right, and then we shove them in water somehow. Really wet, mean the centrifuge. That makes sense. And how much does it need? A whole bucket per sheet. All right. We do have fluid pipes. All right, so sheets. So we can't hold shift to delete the water. I wonder if it's because you just remove the fluid add-on or something. Okay, and then we needed paper to be able to make these things. All right, we got one of you. And then is it this guy? Is that the next one it wants? Yep, okay. Does this require power? No. All right. We got our first paper, chat. We got our first paper. Okay, and then how much paper do we need for the linking tool? It's 6. And the other one to lock is another 6. How many did I put in here? That's 8 plus 4 is 12. Wow, did I actually count that out? Good job, Fail. I don't think I did that on purpose, but somehow that works. Let's see, we needed the linking tool. All right, what do you cost? Linking tool. Lapis, lapis, lapis. Okay, lapis. And now the linking tool. Oh man, the part that sucks is I have to keep this in my inventory. Oh, it shows you the range. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so now we can do this and that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. We're out of power again. Although I guess we're not out of power because almost nothing's running. Okay, we need the locking tool. That's what it was. If you put one netherite upgrade in the controller, it'll basically cover your base. We don't have netherite. How you doing, Chronic? Welcome, welcome. All right, now we want the locking. is nickel, nickel, and locking. What am I missing? Is that not called locking? It's not. It's called configuration. Gotcha. Alright, and locking. Okay, there we go. And now we lock these guys. Okay, got everything locked. Not that this really matters at all, that they're in the proper order, but it's because we already had them, whoops, we already had them set up. It took it. Gimme. Alright, there we go. And we want to lock these guys. Okay, so now all of that should work better. And I guess realistically what I should do is put everything that we're getting from there and instead import into the storage controller. But now we can access everything in all the draws from the crafting table, which is great. Let's put those away, those away. Sure. Okay, so we need the composter. It specifically showed us some stuff that we could put in the composter, right? Composter. Biospores, leaves, saplings, seeds, the warped blocks, mushroom. I'm guessing the organic stuff you can put in there. Mushroom. Seeds, saplings. I feel like I'm missing something. Netherwort. Hay bales might be the best. Composters work with hoppers and pipes. Yeah, that's vanilla Minecraft, which is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh wait, wheat is 65. I was looking at the hay bales. What the heck are these things? Yeah, because I had saw this hay bale down here, but it seems like that'd be a big waste if the other one, if this does 60. Yeah, so let's grab hoppers. Yeah, or I could just use pipes, I suppose. We already had some hoppers too. Alright, you, and all that. Alright, there we go. We got some bone meal. Oh, is this going to be like enchanting? Magical, yeah. Summoning block, smithing table. And a portal frame. makes items, fluids, energy in connected inventories available on the network. The logic cables are crystallized mineral and redstone. Crystallized mineral. Not sure what you actually need bookshelves for. Yeah, enchanting table, good call. And didn't think about the enchanting table side of it. Sure is a lot of stuff to craft in this pack. There really is. We got mineral berries. I probably have some of those. Oh, right. I put them up here. Those ones, saplings and logs. Okay, so how am I going to, how do I want to do this? It's crystallized mineral chunks, the squeezer. This requires a diamond, so we can't actually do that. What about the regular squeezer? That should work fine, right? Iron squeezer. Whoops. Jumping on the squeezer is a pain in low gravity. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that works. So I guess we'll find out. We need a pressure plate. Oh man, just all the small things. Dry items and fluids can be used as an alternate source of magma blocks and magma cream. A block of bone. Let's see, we got you and you. Alright, so we have an extra chest. What was I? So it was the nether wart thing. What was the nether wart block for? It was to make the nether upgrade, which we didn't need, right? That's what it was. Right. Right. I also forgot I can just do that. Oh, because it's not connected. Where is linking tool? Mods, functional storage, client. Common. I thought there was a way to prevent it from telling me this every time I right click. Using armor stands for the squeezer still works. Yeah, I've never actually done that. I've seen people do it, but yeah, I've never done it myself. But if you don't use a slime block to push them down, you need 3 stands instead of 2. Yeah, never done it. Not that one. This is functional storage, yeah. So I'm making the bone block. So that's 9. Bone block. Summoning portal. Upgrade. We can upgrade our suit. And then you can duplicate them once you make one. I see. So this just gives you more durability. Or more armor, rather. And a lot more armor. Right, because you probably want that to be able to do whatever this does. Create a nether portal-like structure. It's going to want a lot of bone. So wait, this is at 2K. Does it automatically void? You need at least 10. Because I don't have a void on here. Oh, we're not at 2048. I see. Right next to it. Draws don't auto void. Yeah, I didn't think they would. Okay, we're out of picks again. So you said something about the unbreakable. Is that in the quest book? Did you guys show me that? Oh, the shop is over here. Loot box, spray cans. The catalog. Yeah, so it wants you to do that. Which was this thing down over here. Can be used to summon mobs. Dirt and a seed will give you a chicken. Unbreaking is 8 molten obsidian. Does it show me somewhere? This one. Okay. The tool modifier, is that this thing? And it's got fluid in there. All right. Thank you. And does that work on anything? Gives a tool unbreaking up to level 10. It shows what it works on. Yeah, I just saw that. So I guess that's as good as we can do at the moment, is add several layers of inbreaking. And so obsidian was, yeah, just lava and water. So every 8 buckets. So am I going, what was it? It was the mixer, right? Okay, so then we need a tank to move stuff over there. Simple tank. Or does the draw retain stuff? Let's use the water one. It does. Okay, so we'll just use a draw then. So that's just a bucket. Fluid. All right, and this. Two, 3, 4, 6. I wasn't counting. 2 more. All right. Okay, so there we go. We got 8 obsidian. What was the thing we wanted to do with obsidian? Just to make a void upgrade, was that it? So that would require another 8 of them. What else? We still don't have access to gold. Can we just right click that? We cannot. Fluid upgrades, fluid pipes. Okay, so there we go. So then if we grab should I use a pickaxe that isn't broken or partially broken? So this has a breaking 1. So does it work the same way as vanilla unbreaking? Like the enchantment? Because yeah, that's obviously going to take up a lot of lava that we don't have. Fluid. Bucket. And nickel. So I guess we can tell it to make another one. We don't have a good way. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just do several in a line or something. I actually remembered. Nice. So we could do 2 layers of unbreaking right now, I guess. Fluid. And it's nighttime. So you can't input like that. That's too bad. I guess I can do it like this. It's going to require a lot of thought to left and right click. How much can this hold? Oh, it can only hold 8 buckets. Okay, so we can't do that then. So we can only do 4 at a time. So that was 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then we'll also have to do that, and then we can do another one. And we can't actually do one more. Because it doesn't have space to do another one. Gotcha. Where did I? Oh, it's in my inventory. Let's see, you and you. Oh, I did have an extra one there. Whoops. No, let's do one more. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And it's 12. What was that for? No. Just use up all of our lava to make obsidian. Okay, so you're empty. Excuse me, now we get to see how well or bad this works. Okay, so we got a breaking 3. So now if we try and break something, what do we have that I can that I can break? Apparently nothing in here. So it still uses it. Okay. I'm assuming it will. Did I just waste a bunch of obsidian here? Did that actually do nothing? How many times did I mine that? That might have been 4 times. Don't know that that was useful for the amount of time it took. Don't know how much it reduces damage. Yeah. Okay, summoning also requires a bone block. I'm doing over here. You need to go faster. Guess we need to make a couple more cloches. Sure, let's do 2 more. We want some seeds, seeds, and dirt, which was the organic compost worked, right? So is this? Wonder. No, I think we found that it doesn't matter. And then we want pipes. That one and that one. Okay, little bit faster to generate some more of that. How are we doing over here? Yeah, so I think that was probably a bit of a waste, but that's all right. Only one way for us to learn. I suppose I could keep that as my own pick. And the sun is coming out. Coming out. Alright, and what about the soup? Do we have... Okay, make a little bit. So the next thing we want to do is, I guess, the template upgrade. Smithing table, normal recipe. So let's see how this... Okay, so no, I can't actually jump on this. So this doesn't work at all in low gravity. So how does the armor stand work? I don't actually know how that works. Integrated dynamics squeezer armor stand. But we don't have slime. Can we make slime somehow? Centrifuge magma cream. Slime. Can we do the slime spawner? Can't do slime yet. You'll have to do the version without slime. Yeah, so how do you do without slime? Without slime. You place an armor stand on the squeezer, jump on the squeezer yourself to lower it. Yeah, it's not lowering for me. Or is this maybe not a recipe then? Can you not put this in the squeezer? You can. Yeah, so I put myself in here and I jumped on it and it's not doing anything. The room isn't tall enough. Oh man, you have to actually jump so high. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you. That's crazy. Recommend putting it outside to make the other thing jump. I gotcha. Wow. All right. Okay, and then what was this? Gotta put your back into it. Thanks, Minecraft and Dad. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Black dye. How the heck am I gonna get black dye? Relaxing. Nice, nice. Let's see that one. More bone blocks. Black dye is from charcoal. Okay. Tank. What is it called? Simple tank. Oh, because it required the other item, right? Simple tank. Yeah, this stuff, the black brick. Isn't there another tank that we were able to break and use? Oh yeah, the fluid, the draw. Not what I meant to do. We're going to need to make a bigger area, and we're going to use everybody's favorite block to make the area bigger as well. Because we're going to use cobblestone, since cobblestone is more free. If you can get 3 armor stands on top of the squeezer, each time they land, they'll fully squish it down. Hey Jaguar, how you doing? What the heck is the chisel? Forget about that. Oh my goodness, there are so many blocks in chisel. How the heck am I supposed to choose a block from here? Does gravity even exist? Let us float away. You need regular stone if you want to use rechiseled to turn into smooth. I'm good with cobble. Cobble's good. If we keep it the same as the last one, I think it was this one. This one looks right to me. Stone is too fancy for fail. True. Thinking about the smooth stone slabs for armor stands. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to expand out the platform. And because now we can use cobblestone. need to take a break. Okay, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. You guys still see the whole stream? Or the whole window? Yeah, you do. Okay, we made the sink. We want to make these guys. So, magnesium. Diboride. Okay, that was easy. Shibuchi. English only. Huh? Yes, English only here. This is one long clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody. Oh goodness. I would never say for anybody to kill you. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. So, and let's go back over. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! This is my way of cheating. Just ignore the mods. Okay, where over there? No, dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have? All right. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. All right. Welcome back, chat. Oh man, that whale. All right, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around and hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab all that stuff, put it away. So let's think about stuff here. It's so weird to see these chests just randomly open up. Is everything working? It looks like they all just work like one at a time. Just kind of run down the line. So that kind of means we probably only need like 2 pulverizers over here instead of having 4. Oh, also it looks like the light gray one doesn't always happen. Is that because it has a chance to give us the rocks instead of the actual block? I just skipped it that time. Yeah, it's skipping the gray one every so often. Yeah, right there, it skipped it again. What the heck? What does down mean? It's the side of the block that gets broken. Doesn't really matter for most blocks. It's still skipping it. Very weird. Very strange. Something weird is going on. Don't have a clue what. Extra things, just hold them in the inventory. Okay, so what the heck were we working on? We were working on the upgrades. So let's get that guy up there. We'll get rid of those. So this is bone block and then the upgrade base. And the template is just ferrocore. How much of the ferrocore do we have? Almost none, all right. We also have no iron, which is problematic because we're not getting any of the dust from the gray block. Time to smash some asteroids, I guess. It's because... Is it this stuff? No, this is that one. Gray. Asteroid. Bam, 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 bam. So what does this one do? This one does the light gray asteroid. organic in the asteroid rocks, and that gives us, in the pulverizer, that gives us the light gray asteroid dust. And then the light gray asteroid dust is what gives us the small iron dust. And that's all it comes from. Sulfuric acid. So I guess we're getting close to being able to do this. But then we still need the light gray dust, which is still asteroids. I don't know. Very, very strange. all asteroids in the dimension have light gray? Yeah. Yeah, the big problem is we're gonna lose a lot of it because we don't have a magnet, right? I guess we could go back to one of the ones that was kind of thicker instead of like that right there. Go to one of those guys. I don't know that there's any bigger ones than these. Oops, I used the wrong one. We're gonna fall into the void here. You're also running low on iron. Yeah, I think we might have to make like another one of the mysterious rocks. And maybe have like 2 or 3 of the light gray instead of just the one that we have right now. Please don't drop this. Thank goodness. That's all I brought too. I didn't bring a ton. What happens if I combine those? I probably lose. Yeah, we lose the unbreaking. The real slow travel. Alright, so that gives us a handful. I suppose we can speed it up a bit by making our own dust, huh? Let's grab the lock. All right, this guy, we can unlock it. So we have a tiny bit of dust over, or not dust, but the drawers over here. There must be a better way though, right? Gray. Yeah, this is something much later. So this one was light gray and the mysterious light gray, which is dust. I suppose we could also make those keys and do more asteroid rooms. I don't even remember what they were called. Not the organic room. These ones. Lockpick additional asteroids. So that's organic plus that. That at least makes it so we don't have to travel, but that will mean we're gonna have just like a long, I don't know, area. It's kind of like a mining tunnel, I guess. Hammer. What are we missing for the hammer? Sticks and sticks. Wait, no, we have... Oh, we don't have sticks. Oh, this doesn't actually... This doesn't actually produce sticks? Oh, because it's not breaking leaves anymore. It's only getting leaves and not sticks. I see. Gotcha. I'm assuming we can still make sticks. Yes. Wait, what was that? That is a ferrocore hammer. It's gonna use up my pickaxe. Beth has life in the box. Well, we can leave the box anytime we want. We're actually just about to add some more, just so that I can get more asteroids a little bit easier than traveling. But yeah, how you doing, Beth? Hope you're well. Is essentially we're just converting these asteroids into iron. So this is kind of like us mining in vanilla. Like this is our mining tunnel here. But yeah, I think I am gonna add probably 2 more of the mysterious blocks into our auto breaker setup. And okay, so mysterious light gray. I wanted 2. Mysterious light gray and light gray. It's so weird. Oh, is it because it's random and not going in order? Filter, block, compare, sneak click. Doesn't really say anything about the order, but maybe that's all it is that it's going in a certain order. Or not a certain order, but going in a random order. Dunno. Dunno. Okay, and then this was solar. Yep, so all this goes in there. And that should start cooking. And that'll start generating some iron for us. And this was with the light gray. Too bad you can't do that with the other types of asteroids and get a different color. Okay, so that should hopefully start generating some iron for us because our iron is low because our ferrocore is low. Man, this thing is so slow. What was the upgraded furnace? We never ended up making that, did we? This guy, powered furnace. That required that one of those magmeters. Blast furnace and steel. And that was, oh, right. We were, man, I got so distracted. We were trying to make armor stands a while ago. Let's see, and then the chisel is in my inventory. So somewhere in here is smooth stone, yep. And you can't go from smooth stone to the other part, alright. So then smooth slabs and armor stands. So you said I needed 3. Okay, so how does, wait, where's the squeezer at? Over here. So how does this work? Do I need to drop it from a height as well to make it work? Also our lava is full again. I didn't grab the other tank, did I? Because we used that. Put it away. Did I put it somewhere? The the heck did I do with the other tank? Oh, right. We used that right there. Gotcha. Okay. So we need another bucket and then a fluid. Once the squeezer is pressed down, when you unsqueeze, it'll launch the armor stand. Gotcha. And I'm assuming, can you just place this? But you can't place more than one? So and that's when the piston comes into place, when you need the other ones? Or can you just place like blocks above and then break the blocks and let it drop? Once it's flung, you can place the next one? Do I actually need a recipe in here? I just need to go higher, okay. Okay, so that, and then you're saying this, and that. Man, that goes really high. So then you can place another one. Or you're saying while it's in the air? I gotcha. Yeah, I think I'll just try placing blocks or above. Let's see what happens like that. And it seems like that should be fine. All right. Seems good. Now we just need like a timer or something to make it be automated. And probably need it to be higher to do that. All right, we made this guy. Actually, I guess we'll hold on to cobalt. Seems like we need building block. Excuse me, need building blocks every so often. They have a redstone clock. Gotcha. And how's our iron doing? We're up to 55. Okay. So redstone clock. Pretty straightforward. Redstone clock. That's a good guess. Happens to be exact. Okay, nice. All right, time's out. Ooh, a joke from Flutter. You got it. All right, Flutter, you want a funny joke from the new book on page 70 and joke number 4. Okay. So an angel says, we need to save all the animals from the flood. And apparently God says, I know a guy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, joke book. Boo, indeed. Alright, so let's grab these. I'm assuming I can hopper into that. Did I face it towards the, did. Yeah, that'll work. So that gets us the mineral. Now, I'll have to figure out what to do with the mineral in a moment. Let's sleep. Get all of our stuff going. You could never get it to work with the armor stands? Yeah, so you have to use 3 armor stands is what Freefall said because of gravity. Whereas normally you would only use 2. So there's actually 3 armor stands in there. Alright, so we are making this guy upgrade. Block, okay. Has this guy, this guy, this guy. So this is, we need 5 ferrocore and we only have 9. But we are getting a good amount of iron, so that's nice. So let's use it all up. If you use a slime block to fling down, then just 1 should be enough, I think. Oh, interesting. If you use a slime block to fling down. Alright, let's see. These ones. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But you don't have slime yet. Should be faster too. I would imagine, yeah. Alright, that'll give us some of the ferrocore. Let's also take a peek out here. How is 914? Oh, right. We were also in the middle of doing this and I got distracted. Typical. Do we have another... So, can you place it on this side? You cannot. So you just can't auto output from these. Got it. Assuming you can't from the bottom either. I wonder if you could use a draw with a pulling upgrade. No, there are valves. Ah, that's what it is? Okay. So, valve. So that's more back to these blast brick things. And I can probably do that in here. Because we added unbreaking to this, but it's only unbreaking 3. And so it still was taking a decent amount of damage because I added 8 buckets of obsidian 3 times. So I wanted to try and get to more, but we were short on lava, so couldn't make the obsidian. Let's have that guy fill up. Ferrocore, that's these things. Have you been using obsidian blocks for fluid generators? No. Yeah, I didn't think about that being faster. Separate multi-block just for obsidian, that's smart. And this is just cooking. Yeah, because then you could just have water in a liquid thing and just let it keep going. That's where the regulators shine. Mount up. So we needed clay. And it was this guy. So one thing of clay makes 1,000 buckets. We don't have a way to make, we have the block mold. We never end up making the mold that, yeah, does these, right? Ingot mold, so that's just any ingot surrounded by the blast bricks. Because that was clay, okay. And what was clay? Clay was water and something else. Water and like organic. So I guess all these things, yeah, you really just want to have them set up separate. Oh, interesting. Huh. Because we were doing this recipe for the dirt pile instead. But you can actually do it like this, huh? Okay. That is much nicer. Yeah, so we definitely need to make a couple centrifuges so that we can get one to produce dirt, one to produce, you know, whatever we need. And so then it was dirt to become mud. I suppose I could also do this. Oh, right. Oh, interesting. You can put this in the table to get mud. Yeah, so there's another thing to automate. Ain't got no time for that. This is not the rod. Okay, this is a waterlog drying table, but you can't waterlog in this dimension. Oh, interesting. Stick. All right, water. Clay. Use the placer, click, and filtered breaker to do the mud. Right, we have these guys. Okay, so we needed to make a tank, and then the tank gets converted into the fuel tank, and then the fuel tank becomes the valve. Okay. So we're going to need probably 2 of them. Can't remember why you needed a lot of clay anymore, but the 5th stack you had enough. Probably for the multi-block, since you need clay for all of the blast brick stuff. You. That wasn't even all of it. And wait, what happened? I lost one? Oh, weird. One of them didn't turn into clay. Okay, so there's a valve. So then we need to do another tank and another 8 of these. Managed to crash a pack. Rip. Pack crashed for me when I just loaded the pack. Hopefully you can figure out the problem and get back to it without too much problem. I don't know that I needed 2 valves, but we might have. Happened while you were exiting a GUI with escape. Oh, wow. Okay, now how the heck does this thing work? Was it like that? I was exiting a GUI by pressing escape. Let's see, crash reports. It all, yeah, divide by 0, yep. Multi-block valve screen. Fully accursed. Instant reproduction. The last update just changed the valves, the way valves work, so I probably borked it on accident. Yeah. It might have been because there was nothing in there and I was trying to click the filter button, you know, who knows. What was the crash from earlier? Cannot get config value before config is loaded. Neoforge, dark mode everywhere, apparently. I'll be off now. Have a good one, Freefall. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. Appreciate it. Excuse me. I was getting the same crash in quick succession. It's funny. It was, yeah. Monochrome logo. Let's also do that one. Yeah, it was funny you saying it and then me just getting the exact same crash. Okay, so let's try putting the liquid into the multi-block first, and then go over to the other block. Okay, so don't click that. Instead, we go over to here and we put in water and lava. Okay, and that gets that one. So now we can click into here and then click. Okay, so I think that might have been the problem, is that one there. Some molten obsidian. So then we put this guy over here and we go grab a couple pipes. Oh, I have them on me. Okay, and then let's grab you and you. Oh, I understand, because now if you don't have a regulator, and you extract from both of these at the same time, it's going to fill the thing. So now we have to figure out how a regulator works. So did that work? Are you empty now? You're not empty. Do I need to turn this on? Got it. Okay, so now a regulator. This is blast brick with blast brick. Also, why are they named the exact same? One has an S. Okay, this is regulator. All right, does this say anything in here? Regulator. For each of these placed in a wall, it will reserve part of the tanks for fluids. Having 3 in a multi-block will allow for 3 different fluids of equal amounts. Oh, okay. So yeah, then I guess that means we do need 3 of them, or 1 more, 2 of them. And I suppose that's also why you have a 1 multi-block to handle obsidian. Okay, you don't need to click on them. Tank partition, 4,000 for 2 fluids. Is that going to be enough? Because won't it run into do I actually need a 3rd tank? I think I do. Because it ran into a problem when it was full earlier. So I think I need a 3rd one for the obsidian. Okay. So then we do this. And we do that and that. So does that... Okay, so that doesn't work because... You have to tell it to input stuff. I'm afraid to right-click this this block with an empty thing. All right, do we just click on? Oh my goodness, that's so much quicker. Thank you, Jack. Okay, so yeah, I think we need to do exactly that and make it so that we have... Oh, we need to make obsidian first. Would be smart. Are you making unbreakable items? I'm trying to, but... So we made this one with... We added unbreaking 3 to it, but that apparently didn't do very much. So I guess you have to use more. So lava and water. You have to go to 10. Yeah, like it even felt worse than unbreaking. It felt worse than unbreaking 3. Okay, so do you still have stuff in here? You do. You have obsidian. So then we want to do obsidian. Do we just turn it on? No, I need to use the block mold. Obsidian. There we go. Could you place a block like 3 spaces above the armor stand so it doesn't go as high? I don't know. But at the moment it's not like a problem for me. So that saves a second and a half. Because we're not actually doing much over here. But yeah, I wonder if that would work. All right, there we go. So now we have slightly faster production of all of that. Okay, so take that out, turn that off. Was there something else we were... Oh, it was these guys, right? These guys also use the generator? Yeah. Do I mean, yeah, I guess why not, right? No reason not to. How we doing? All right, so you guys are not backed up at all. So you were saying if we place blocks, so let's see what happens. Nope. Where'd the other one go? Did it get placed inside? It did. We need to turn this guy off. Okay, is that it? Yep, that's it. All right, there we go. And that guy and this guy. So this was on, I think, 70. Yep, okay. All right, so then these ones, sorry for the distractions, I'm all right with it. I've never done the armor stand squeezer thing, so, you know, I'm learning. You guys teaching me things, so I have no problem with it. Hey Joe, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Right, so we can just take both of these generators and just toss them over here, right? So we got generator number 1 and generator number 2. Obsidian lava, obsidian water. Okay, and so that should just slowly produce obsidian. So let's grab obsidian. I suppose that means if I add like 4 or 3 more fluid generators, we could get more, or we could get lava a little bit faster. Does this matter that the durability of this is low? Or is it going to matter? We almost out? Yep, that's the last one. Okay, so that'll make unbreaking 7. Alright, put this guy back over here. So what were the cost of the fluid generators? Nickel and a bucket. Fluid. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to want 3 buckets of lava. Then we also want 3 obsidian, which we don't have any at the moment. Another bucket. Did I put lava on top, hopefully? Did. I guess instead of that, we'll put it on top. Sure, doesn't really matter. Alright, we got lava, lava, lava. We need to turn off this guy for a moment. And turn on this guy. And then give it some lava. Buckets. Alright, 3 things of obsidian. And then I guess we can rotate this. Did you put regulators? I did, yeah. Yep. Tanks partitioned for 3 fluids, yep. Yeah, I only did that because you mentioned it, so so again, thank you. Let's see, that one, that one. Alright, turn that off. Okay. So then how am I going to do this? Oh, wait a minute. This produces 100? And this produces 50? Oh, so I only needed 2. Whoops. Also, I just probably erased a bunch of lava. Oh no, they kept them. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So now it should get water and love at the same rate. Although we're starting with a little bit of water. Oh, are we already at another ad break? What the heck, man? I guess we can let it keep running. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Be back in just a moment. Thanks for sticking around, and good luck if you got to watch some ads. We did just unlock, or not unlock, but we just completed a grid, so we get to start a whole new one. No booms. No booms. Only, I don't know, what's the opposite of a boom, chat? That was not where I meant to click. No, that's not the opposite of a boom. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. Moob. There you go. Yep, that looks right. Okay, that one's safe. This one's safe. One there, one there. That doesn't help us. Those two. All of chat with Dweezil with Team Creeper. That looks correct. That is going to be there. Those ones, 2, 1, 2 with a 4. Those ones over there. This one in the corner. Yes. This one, we got none of that we can do anything with. None of that. What do we got? We got a 4 and a 3. Crazy how good you are at remembering those patterns. Yeah, especially since my memory is awful. Let's see, we got a 1, 2. Let's see, the 4 here. 3. Let's see, so this is a 1, 2. Which makes that a 1. Those will all be safe. There has to be a bum there, but that doesn't give us anything. Has to be a bum there, doesn't give us anything. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do with this whole corner. It's just a bunch of 1s everywhere. I think we're going to have to guess over there. Let's see. The 4 here is all of that. All right. Welcome back, chat. Let's click this button. Thank you for streaming today. You've been feeling poopy all day. The stream has helped. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, sorry to hear that you're feeling bad. Not that my stream has helped. So that's toxic. But yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling, or at least you're getting better from the stream here. I suppose we want to put love in the biofuel. Is the biofuel even being used for these conversions, I wonder? We're gonna have to wait a moment to see. So toxic. 968. both fluid generator 960. So it's still at 960, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not using it or not. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be hard to tell. Oh, whoops, I needed that. Alright, we have the fluid generator and a fluid generator. Okay, then we put, that's not obsidian, you and obsidian, and then you with water. That's an empty bucket. What happened? Oh, I got it. I see. Because I right-clicked with it. Okay, so that should slowly fill that guy up. Excellent. Yeah, we could put another centrifuge right here. So yeah, let's do that. Let's rotate these. And I guess we do this instead. Pull from the west. So you with you and you with you. All right, so that'll be another centrifuge event eventually. And then you are generating obsidian for us. So we need 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 3 more. So we need another 24 over here. So let's help it. Can I see the water anywhere? Yeah, right there. Let's see, 19, so that's 20. What did I say, 24? Two more, because I can't count. All right, here's our 24. And now we get to see if it works here. So we got the fluid pipe, you and you. All right, and one more. Okay, so it's at 325. Still at 325. Still at 325, okay. Maybe. Blast bricks. Those, the mold can go back in there. Let's go put the drawback. Oops, missed. All right, so then if we throw this guy over here. Take you out, put you in. Okay, so it's at 325, so we'll have to go check that later. This guy is still chugging. We can't make upgrades for these, so I guess we need to add additional draws. And for us to do 10, so that's 80, so that's 3 draws. Alright, so that should get us, when all of these fill up, we'll get another one, I guess. If mathing is correct. Okay, so we want to make another centrifuge, another add-on. Okay, what is a centrifuge? Two blocks of iron, 2 motors, and glass bottles. Alright, glass bottles. Do we even have glass? I don't even have glass. Can we, what was it? It was the sand, right? And then this just smelted. So that should give us some glass. Right, and then we were also trying to make this guy. So it was 5 of those to make this thing, right? Template ferrocore. This guy. And then it was this plus more ferrocore to duplicate it. So we're going to want do I only want 4, 1 for each of the armor, or do you think we're going to need more of them later? I mean, I guess it'll be fine. Okay, and then this plus more ferrocore in there. Do we lose our this guy, the jet upgrade? We do not. Take off more at a time. Does it hurt more? Apparently not. Alright, so we finally have some armor. Did I put the buckets away, or did I use up the buckets? I must have used up the buckets. Let's also go check on the breaker. Yep, definitely looks like it's working. So yeah, realistically we want to do that a bunch of times. I don't think we have a good way of doing that without just waiting it out. All right, we did that. So that was, oh, you didn't know I already made this. Do I need to take the armor off as well? So we still need to make this thing, which is all the bone blocks. How are we doing with bone blocks? It's a good amount of bone blocks there. Let's see, we needed like 10 of them, right? Perfect. Okay, and so then we need all the stuff that goes with it, which is blaze and the lava drops. The lava drops was netherrack. Can we make netherrack in... No. But it is just spreading stone. And we have a lot of stone now. Missed. The bones. What? Bone saw is ready. Oh man. Such a dumb movie. Alright, all that stuff, all these ones. So that'll give us netherrack, and netherrack was so that we could get to the lava drops. And then the blaze powder came from primal steel and lava. And so we need 4 times 10. So we need 40 blaze, which is 40 primal steel. So that means we probably need, oops. Oh, well, yeah, that was actually the right placement. And so we probably need a bunch of netherrack. Oh, right, and this was the chant stuff, which we might be able to do now. Strainer. Yeah, because it was stringer bamboo, and this is stringer the leafy string. Right, we don't have to take it out. You can just craft it. Leafy string. So how many do we need? Need 4 meshes. And that's 5 string for each mesh. So that's 20 string. 20 string. And then mesh. 4 of them, okay, and then chance upgrade, all right, and then the next one requires iron mesh, quartz mesh, lapis. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4 chance, all right, and the next one obsidian or netherite. Technically we could do it. Those ones, and do it again. And more netherite, or netherrack even. So the netherrack in the strainer, it's only lava drops. Blaze powder, right. So blaze powder. You went through a lot of blaze powder before you figured out netherwort was a close thing. I probably would have done the same thing, Jack. I probably would have done the same thing. I get the benefit because I'm streaming. Okay, so we need primal steel or steel. Can we do steel easier? Iron, dust, and a hammer. Okay, so then I also want to make just a bunch of fluid things just so that we could get obsidian quicker. But I guess it's happening in the background. Just let it be passive. So we have 12. What did we need for this again? This was primal coal and ferrocore. We have you made 8 lava gems? Yeah. It's just so slow. Primal core, and it was ferrocore as well, right? And the ferrocore, you need to make the blocks of it. So iron, really dislike this crafting table. Hammer. What happened to the hammer? Oh, right, we broke them. Don't do that. Although this has no modifiers on it. But I don't think I want to use that anyway, so let's do another asteroid and hammer. Okay, ferrocore. So that'll give us 54. Can I do anything with these? Pulverize for a single dust. I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, let's see. Sand, iron. What the heck? Oh, because glass doesn't have a home. I see. Whoops. I forgot I had this fully whitelisted. Okay, so primal, and then we have additional steel. So what did I need? I needed 40. And the centrifuge. So the centrifuge required more iron blocks and the glass bottles. That's why we were making glass. Iron and centrifuge. No, we need motors. Didn't I see motors? Oh no, I saw the magnetic coils. Okay, motor. What do you need? Magnetic coil, steel, and nickel. You also did fortune for the goo ones that drop multi based on fortune. You did fortune for the on your pick. Oh, so there's actually a fortune upgrade. You know, wouldn't have even thought about these things. Oh, and it's just lapis. You can go up to 5. Oh wow. It's just an inferium paxel. But we don't have any way to get to it. Yeah, dang. I saw the magical name Paxel. Pretty. It's just I can't make any of them. It's so disappointing. And I'm assuming this one's just diamond, right? I mean, it looks like a diamond. Gem, goo, diamond. Yep. All right. So we're not there. Yep. Yeah, I suppose once we can do unbreaking again, then we'll do that. We'll put fortune and unbreaking on the pick. We're at 6 to 12, 9. What is that? You have to choose one or the other. Oh, you can't do both. Ah, okay, good to know. I was assuming you could just stack it up and do everything. Let's see, primal steel. Until you get another upgrade slot. Interesting. So we need 4, 8 steel plus an additional 3. That's a rabbit hole for future fail. True. It looks like we don't have any steel in here. Yeah, no steel in here. Okay. So I guess let's just cook it all. Oh, dang it. I needed 40 for the craft. Because you wanted efficiency 5 on breaking 10, but no. Let's see, that was this motor. So wait, can't we make a motor? Yeah, we can make one though. Yeah. And then the other one was the magnetic coil. And we do have some of those, all right. And then another motor. No, now we're missing the steel, I imagine. Oh, it had gotten some steel while we were waiting. I see. There we go. Now we can make a second motor and then a centrifuge. Excellent. And now we just need the fluid doohickey. This guy, fluid add-on, which is a core, and we should have that. Yep. Okay. So we got this one. Is this going to get mixed up because there's a thing next to it? Do we have any more cores? We do. Okay, no, it says no add-ons connected. Okay, and now it knows of it. Interesting. Wonder if that could get messed up later. All right, so there we go. There's our lava, and then this goes in with lava. Yes. Yeah, sure. All right, fine. Let's add a couple more. So it was what, 50 millibuckets per fluid thing? And then the other one was 100. So yeah, I guess if we just add 3 more, that'll at least make things faster. So what do we need? Buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Fluid. 1, 2, 3. And we won't have obsidian. Unless we had some extra. I don't think so though. Though. So we got 2 and 1. Man, that's such a weird noise. Both of those. If I put this here, actually no, that should be fine because we can just do that immediately. All right, so we got water in there and then lava in both of these. I put that in the wrong spot. All right, then we turn this guy off. And we put this guy in here. Turn that on. All right, let's grab another bucket. What am I doing? This one. I probably should have validated how much we needed in that machine, but it's probably fine. Okay, that'll be 3. Yes. All right, there we go. Okay, and then we need pipes. Pipes. Only 2? Yes. It's so weird seeing the armor stand. Alright, those 2. You and you. Okay, so now we should be producing a bit more obsidian. Okay, so it's definitely still going down. Yeah, I suppose once we can make more of these pickaxes, then we no longer do a multi-breaker, right? Do individual breakers for each block. Let's see. There's our lava drops. Is that's not enough, is it? We needed, yeah, we need 4 more. Wow, all right. There. Bum, 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 bum. And then the other part was the blaze powder. Better core to increase the quality progress. Core. So we can do this one, right? This was nickel. The advanced requires something else, yeah, so core. Improved. I can't just right click this, can I? No. Hey Spocker. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? It's going well. If I take these out, okay. Wasn't sure if that was everything there or not. Okay, does this make it faster? Can't tell if that's faster or not. Seam metal lava. It might be faster because I think it uses more power now. You can keep it primitive. It just matters if you want a lot of add-ons. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, let's compare. No, so it still says 64. Yeah, and it's still 10K. Okay, yeah, so there's no difference at all. It's just the add-ons you're saying? Gotcha, interesting. That one. I guess we should replace something over here. Which one? This one's at 89, this one's 64, that one's 72. You won't be able to make the extended add-on for a while. Gotcha. as well generate more power. Since we made the cores, use them. Okay, and then the lava drops were these guys. Okay, and then the mold can go back in there. Alright, so that, and okay. Does this give me any? Okay, it doesn't, thank goodness. We didn't get a gas tier, of course. So gas tier came from the soul sander. You don't need the extended add-on really in the spec. They have the Auratech cheater mod installed. Don't know what that is. Alright, so this was Sind. Yeah, it does say 10. Okay, just want to make sure. Didn't want to use all the resources unless I had to. Basically, speed and efficiency in the same block. Gotcha. Rock. Okay, so what are we missing? We probably don't have roasted rocks. It's a good place to stop once you get to the next dimension. It's a good place to stop. It opens a lot of rabbit holes. Interesting. Oh, I forgot about the raw iron. All right, put those in there, and then rocky soup. Roasted rocks, yeah. It was just so that I could update the food. I haven't bothered looking for different types of food yet. Okay, so we have that. Now we need a gas tier. Gas tier was soul sand, which was regular sand. Over here, let's see, you and you. All right, all that should be some sand. I guess we can also do this. All right, crystal's finished. So now the question is, should we then try and add fortune then? Because it's just lapis, but how much is lapis? So fortune. So 1350, each lapis is 90. Wait a minute, it's really not gonna match? That's gross. Okay, and you can go up to fortune 5, so that's let's do the math. 1350 by 5 divided by 90, was it? $75. So I need 75 lapis. Obsidian mesh has a better chance to get it. 15 lapis. Oh, 15 times 5 is 75. Is that right? Yeah, that sounds right. Mesh. Where is the, there you are. 5 obsidian. Now I just have to decide whether I want to waste obsidian. Is it wasting though? Probably not. Gas tier. So it's a 1% chance, and we're at redstone, so it's a 3% chance. But we did increase it, so obsidian brings it up to 5. So from 3 to 5%. I think we're gonna ignore it. We'll just go with the chance too. But that's just a output chance. I don't even know if that does anything. Oh, and this plus the obsidian mesh makes it chance 3. Oh, we got it. Do we want to do more? Probably not, right? Lucky we got it twice. Okay, so it was 75. So that's U plus 11. Okay, and then so we could actually do this over here, right? So I should probably do blocks of it then. Wait, but how am I oh, wait a minute. How am I going to take the liquid from here into a tank? I don't really think that through. 6750, is that right? Can you pipe out of this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can definitely pipe out of it. All right, good. Only because you couldn't pipe out of that other machine, and so I was like, oh no, did I just waste a lot? Especially since this is so cheap, then yeah, there's definitely no reason not to do this. Let's get ourselves another pick. Okay, so then hopefully we can put Fortune 5 on this. I see, so it says modifiers 1 of 1, and it's got an equipment level 0 to 253. Alright, so there's our Fortune 5. I guess we can leave that there. I'm sure I'll forget that it's there, but... Okay, so now we can do that. Oh my goodness. Basically, if you hold the item and get XP orbs, the tool get XP. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was when you use it, but yeah, I see now that that's not the case. You can go up there. You can go in there. So the upgraded furnace. This guy. It needs that guy, that guy. All right, so that's going to be a bunch of crafting to get to that thing. So blast furnace, which means stone. Stone. Blast furnace. Oh, it actually can use the other. It can use the asteroid stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay, and then we need coils. Do I have coils left over? I do. I'm not making a centrifuge. And then the mag. Well, we're missing the green things. Biomass, of course. One. Because we need charcoal. Bio. Even I didn't know you could chisel stone to smooth and now have to smelt it. Learn something new every day. Some packs allow that, some packs don't, but yeah. Okay, this one. What items get XP orbs? You mean what items use XP orbs, or is what they were saying is the XP on the pickaxe to be able to get the next modifier? That's through player XP. Well, through XP orbs. Couldn't figure that part out. Mainly it's in the crystalline dimension is sculk blocks everywhere. Interesting. Okay, so this is biomass, charcoal, and light gray asteroid. Yes, why can't I make that? Oh, we don't have charcoal blocks anymore? We only have one. Gotcha. Charcoal block, and now we can make the mag. We have that. Charcoal. Oh, 4, not 2, dummy. Alright, there we go. And furnace. Alright, there we go. And then this guy required a core. Yes. Okay, so there's gravel. Turn it into sand. This was for this guy. I mean, it seems pretty fast. I wonder how much power it uses. Do we have exporter and a hopper? And then we need the wrench. Oh, we have the wrench. Importer. All right, does that work? Oh, right. We need a card. Right. All right. Yeah, I forgot the card. Always forget the card. Do we have any extras? We do not. Is it called item card? Item upgrade, yep. Perfect. Okay, so now we got an extra furnace to cook stuff. How much do you use? 32. We should be fine with 32. As long as we sleep. Okay, so we got our portal. Let's expand the base. Stick. Alright, let's chisel. I need the block. That one. Okay, and we'll just keep going this way, I guess. I'm gonna guess we can repair them. Alright, combine. Yep. Got a little bit extra there. Where's regular cobble? There you are. Okay. Got a bunch of biomass extra as well. Okay, and then this guy. So place the portal frames in the shape of another portal. Right click the base with a gas tier. A horrible place to live. Hey fish, welcome back. Drop some magma cubes. I don't even have a weapon. Can I put fortune on this? And I wonder if I should. Recommend a shield. Oh, I hate shields. I'm assuming that means there's going to be a ton of like blazes or something. Bone. All right, so we did that. The fortune does not work on a shovel, but is there looting? There is looting. It's lapis but emeralds. Okay, is there maybe a sharpness? It's quartz. Equipment modifier. Equipment modifier level up. Oh, there you go. If you can make molten experience, you can apparently add level up modifiers. I don't know what that means. Step assist night vision. Water breathing speed. Water walker, lava walker, flight. Feather falling. Soulbound protection. Protection is steel. This is quite a bit of steel. 90 millibuckets. And you need 720 for one. So what's that? That's 8. Not primal steel, but steel. I thought you could convert steel into, or primal steel into steel. Yeah, primal steel ingots turn into molten steel. So I don't think that's, well, I mean, I guess I didn't try it, but I don't think that's a problem. Gold and iron. Ignite, knockback, lifesteal. All gold stuff. Looting, auto smelt, torch placing. Ooh. Molten coal, 5,000 plus a stack of sticks. And what can you put that on? Only the pickaxe. Does it cost durability? Does anybody know? Yeah, it's break time too. Because I was thinking I could put the I could put a pickaxe that just does torches in my offhand, or not my offhand, but my other hand. 5,120. Never used it. Torch placer 5, 120 divided by, it's going to be just like a stack of coal divided by 80. Yep, stack of coal. And that was, yeah, just any pickaxe. It's tempting. Stack of coal isn't that bad. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. Assuming I can even burn it. It looks like I can. Let's see, fluid. Oh, wait. Close. Okay, and then we need a pickaxe. That's not going to be confusing. And then a stack of sticks. Here's our liquid. Okay, and then we have pick and stick. All right, so we got our torch placer. I'm assuming it doesn't work in... It does, and it does use durability. Okay, so we can only place 500 torches, but I mean, it's still, it's better than none. It's kind of what I expected, because I wouldn't really expect them to give you just free torches, but okay. So we have a sword that has nothing extra on it. And I guess we need to take a break. What about the repair station? Well, yeah, I'm sure the repair station could repair it just like repairing everything else. I'm assuming the repair station is a separate item. Oh, so you're saying take that with you or something? That's a lot of iron. I don't think I want to do that right now, but yeah, I'm assuming if it can repair something like a pickaxe, then yeah, it could repair this. It's just durability. If you had Unbreaking 10, true, yep. But then I'd need another modifier. So that's why I didn't put it on, or that's why I only put it on this guy. All right, we need to take a break. Yeah, I think we can go a little bit longer. And I guess we don't need to pause. Although it is sunset, so we're going to need to sleep. So once I sleep, chat, we're going to take a break. Just waiting for the solar panels to go down. Cook 'em. How you doing, Logical? Welcome, welcome. Come on. There you go. The flying guy in the back. Makes perfect sense. Actually, yeah, we can have that in the background. Is that what you're saying? Perfect. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Just what we gotta do. All right, here we go. What do we get? Day 12, 338. Not bad, not bad. Just in case, let's... This was a fun world. Loved all the builds. Yeah, I think it came out really good. Polo, right? It was supposed to be Poyo. And then Stinky. And then our wool farm. I'm really annoyed. You're calling me a jerk all day. Whenever I ask what I need, it's always pants. Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. that was funny. That was very unexpected. Just be bouncing on this thing. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill, Quest. Just take the easy kill. You can quote me, but Prosy will not finish the HDMC 100. And it's not about being toxic. I just don't think he has. I just don't think he'll be able to stick with it. Toxic, but true. And we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. If you curse, you get the hearse. All we care about is fish. Okay, both of those. Lore 3 for 40. I care about you too. Lure 3 for 40. Thanks, fish. Gotta run faster. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, we got some extra sand as well. I felt like there was a reason for the sand, but at the moment I can't think of it. So you recommended to bring a shield. Can we make compressed cobblestone? Is that a thing? No, it's not. All right. I was thinking maybe we bring some cobblestone because we'll need to probably build something. Excuse me. Sand worries will be over fairly soon. Gotcha. So we'll be able to get in the next dimension. Orange asteroid, black asteroid, white asteroid. Pump, crude oil, shop. So now we'll be able to get to slime balls with magma, and we'll be able to get to copper. Should I bring a couple drawers? Well, I mean, I'm assuming I'll be able to come back. Let's check on how's our obsidian doing? Ooh, it's full. Ooh, nice. I guess before we go, we can What do we want to make unbreaking? Do we want to make an unbreaking shovel? Or do we want to make an unbreaking pick? And then set up a block breaker just for like light gray, for example? Or do I want to make an unbreaking pick so I could use it? Tough decisions, tough decisions. Did you ever find the hidden goodies in the asteroids? Yeah. I guess we'll do a shovel. Alright, and let's grab cables and a shovel. Wrench. Why not both? Why not both? Oh, one for me? Eventually we'll have one for me, yeah. Problem is it takes a lot of obsidian and it takes a bunch of time. I think we might be putting too much in here. Hopefully I can extract from here as well. What are we, 7? Nine and one more. All right, there we go. I'm breaking 10. So we have 16 buckets more. Yeah, let's see. Can I extract? Oh, you can. All right. Well, that makes things easier. All right, let's go place these back. Okay. Where are you going to place the portal? I'm not sure yet. Stream cutout. I was thinking about just kind of back here, but then I'm afraid that it's going to sound or be loud. So actually, maybe we put it inside of a meteor. Yeah, we can go put it in that meteor. It seems like a good idea to me. Only problem is we have holes in this meteor. All right. Red meteor for hell sounds fitting. It's even got an opening to the sky. Oh, it doesn't even use up the gas tier. I assumed it would have taken the gas tier. Alright, here we go, chat. Time for some scariness. Why am I taking fluid pipes with me? I'm too used to fall damage, and when we jump off the side, I do a little jump at the bottom so that I don't take fall damage. I just put away all my cobble. I guess we don't need the connector on me. Okay. Really wish we had a backpack. Alright, here goes nothing. Gassed immediately. Alright. Oh, I should have brought a guest here, huh? Because it's if it breaks the portal. I didn't think about that. Okay, so the ghast isn't gonna shoot at me. You're done with me? So orange asteroid. It's full of sand. And red sandstone, okay. So I'm assuming this all does the same thing. You get it from breaking this guy, yep. And the orange is copper, okay. So yeah, then I guess I should have brought a couple draws. Hello. Wait, so they don't care about me? They only care about me at the beginning, I guess. What was that? A record disc? From hitting it back at them, I guess? Oil, we're rich. Yeah, I saw that. I should mark the portal, huh? Although it's probably going to be the only place on the map that has cobble. Portal. Kind of expected. Oh, there are wither skeletons. What, underground? Okay. I see. Hello. Are you fast? You're not fast. Okay. Okay. Seems relatively straightforward combat. Nice. Oh, I got orange. Is that the one we already had? Yes. Oh, I should have brought my pick. Okay. I should have brought the unbreaking pick, because otherwise now everything's gonna break on us. Does this have... This is covered in black asteroid. Got it. And there's a white asteroid somewhere. Is that going to be underground? What's the pillar? Oh, is this oil? Okay, and you do drown in oil. Good to know. And also it doesn't hurt you. Also good to know. because you would kind of expect oil to be like warm or something. Um, hmm. I mean, I guess we didn't upgrade this pick, so we can definitely destroy it. So I feel like it was 2 stacks, but maybe it was a little bit extra. I don't remember. So it was this stuff. And so you get 4, and then each one of these, oh, has to be made with. So we're gonna probably start with this one and then make our way to this one, I would guess. And you get it from oil. Gotcha. All right. Not there, not there. Stop getting distracted. So yeah, and this was small coal. And this is we have redstone, so that's 60% chance. Okay, so we'll have to set up more strainers for all of this. Okay, so then you get one of those. Mysterious oil block, interesting. Blazing crystal and oil to get the oil drop. Does that mean we're getting close to using power? Is the silicon? Possibly. I don't think I can get through all of that. You're finding the rabbit hole? Just one? You've done oil in these types of packs? I've done oil in the last, in the, pneumatic craft, the typical pneumatic craft stuff. Oh, that was so close. You see the black pillars? Yeah. The oil geysers, yeah. Yeah, we saw that they were oil at least. More oil there than the lake. Gotcha, gotcha. There's apparently a lot more lava down here too. Okay, so there are blazes in here. I was kind of expecting it. Just underground. Hear it. You're in there. I see you. I didn't bring any water, although I doubt water would have worked, right? Good dodging. Nice. We got a blaze rod. So our pick's about to break. We don't have the white asteroid. Does it say? Found inside the deltas. Okay, so you do have to dig for it. Gotcha. So since we have a spacesuit on, does lava hurt us? I'm not going to find out. Because lava shouldn't hurt us, right? Because if we don't get hurt by being out in space, how could lava hurt us? I saw some magma slimes originally, but we They must also spawn underground in the darkness. Hey Nukes, how you doing today? What's the pack about? It's about escaping space. Since damage knocks you down when flying. Interesting. Lava is just space propaganda. It's all made up and totally safe. But how you doing, Nukes? Hope you're well. Is there anything we can actually do with these? No. There's nothing to do with the discs. Oh, it's becoming nighttime? Okay. So now the whole place is going to get dangerous? Yep. Alright, where is our portal? It's south. Bam, bam, bam. Well, we only had one blaze spawn above ground. So I was kind of expecting more. Let's give ourselves a quote-unquote airlock. Oh, what the heck? I think a blaze just shot at us. Alright, so here's our entrance. So the blaze is right there. Oh, it disappeared. So a wither skeleton. I didn't expect that. Should have expected that. I didn't. Alright, what's in here? We have more black asteroid. Ah, there's the white asteroid. White asteroid. Magma blocks. Are those good as well? Can we convert magma blocks into magma cream? Dang it. Okay, we can just out heal fire. Magma. And convert magma into netherrack. Lava walker. Oh, our magma blocks are required for the mechanical drying basin. Interesting. Our pick is just about broken. Don't worry, we got one. I guess we'll use our torch placer. It's just coal, which is essentially free. Whoops. You can turn into the cream, then centrifuge to a rod and mold blaze rods. Oh, are you saying this one? You, in the mechanical squeezer, you go to the magma cream? And then the magma cream is what you can centrifuge? Dang it, you got me. Oh, so now we're getting some... Oh, we don't have... Should I put that in my offhand? Should I be actually killing guys just for XP? Oh, they actually got me. Have to be careful. Not invulnerable. Ooh. What do we got? A loot box. Primal steel? Is that what I just saw? That's nice. 14. So that's interesting. They must have the spawning super turned down. Or maybe it's based on Y level. There's a trick to weather skeletons getting a lot. Oh, yeah. $23. Yeah, so it does work. Okay, let's go empty our bag. Would you guys run after me? Oh man, the gravity with these guys is just funny. Hey kitty. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you're behind me? Gotcha. What'd you give me? Gray asteroid. Stone sword. We have our stuff over here. Hello. Alright, head back home. Where's base is this way? Man, the armor stand is funny. Was this running while we were gone? Looks like probably. So is our base like automatically chunk loaded or something? So what am I gonna do with the inventory here? Let's see. We got spawn is loaded. Oh, well, I thought they got rid of loaded spawn. But maybe that's the newest version, not the current version. Or not the version we're playing. So we got a little over a stack of each of the asteroids. I don't know what to do with the music discs. So I think I'm just going to toss them out because, well, I guess we'll keep one and throw out the rest. They seem really easy to get. All right. Let's put that guy away. Let's grab another pickaxe. So we're full on water, but we can make copper now, or we can almost make copper now. So what is this we're doing? Yeah, the organic and the planks. Yeah, so we're gonna fill up on planks pretty quickly too, but I suppose we can make just like a ton of chests. Just to use up a bunch of them. And the organic powder, we can probably... No, I guess you can't, alright. If I put the water in another thing, will it... Is it smart enough to go to both? It looks like it is, okay. And I guess we'll just do that. Let's see, we want the X. Where did my X go? There you are. And chest. I'm sure I'll remember what this chest is for, right? That's our traveling gear. Should probably put it on like an armor stand or something. I think I'm also going to move these things into draws. And then put the importer on the storage controller so that I can connect it to something like this too. Because I think that would be pretty useful. All right, where are we? 8:30. I think that's a good spot. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for sticking with us. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. We'll be back on Monday tomorrow for more contained space adventure. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out. If you are interested, go check out the YouTube VODs. We do post all the VODs over there. You can watch this whole playthrough over there. Watch me be confused over and over and over and over. But yeah, thank you all so much. I think we're also probably not going on a raid. I think I'm going to be lazy. And on a shared hype train. That's weird. Sorry, distractions. But yeah, so I think we're just going to end it here. So you guys can find somebody amazing to go raid or go say hey to. But yeah, everybody have a great night. Thank you, Jack, Picticon, Kitty, Fish, Rowit, all of the lurkers out there. I really appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, really hope everybody's having a good time with this pack. I do have an idea of another pack once we finish this one, but we still got a ways to go with this one. We just completed the first planet, right? So quite a bit more after that. Sorry, back to work. Well, you can always watch more on YouTube, Jack, but you know that. But yes, thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, amazing week, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.